Sorry about that. I don't know what happened to my stream, but it uh, crashed again. So, the only thing I did was swam out of that hole and made my way back up here. Level 64. So I might have to come down to that level. This one is... Oh, I need to get fish, because that... This one is 69. I gotta fix my shovel. And then this one is 63. So I might have to come down to that level. Sorry, my stream did crash. Well, something crashed. I don't know what it was. Sorry, my stream did crash. Hello, hello. Welcome. For me to do that, I gotta fix my shovel. Yeah, for me to do a lot of this, I gotta fix my shovel. So, this is complete. Well, not complete. I still got some more to do to the outside. I just don't know what I'm going to put inside the diamonds. But, I gotta figure out what to do with diamonds. And then the open space between from that fire ring down, I gotta figure out what to put in there. This side's gonna have a pretty decent entranceway to get in, like in the center. And then I'm debating I might put two giant cat statues off to the sides, and then a walkway coming up to it that would split and then have a stone, almost obelisk pillar in the middle with like water around it. But that I'm not sure yet. But I gotta clear all this pretty much down to there, straight across. It'll step up a bit to get to the house, but from that end of the pyramid to that end, it's got to be completely clear. And my shovel just durability goes so fast on it, and it's got Unbreaking 3 on it, so... But for me to do anything anymore, I need to repair. So... down to Skelly's we go. One of these days I gotta fix that too. Alright. While they're coming and stacking up, I just needs to put a garbage bag in my trash can. Sorry, cleaning out a bottle. Gonna have to bring more boxes down here. Eventually, I'm looking to get... I need the head of chainmail so I can make... When I make the statues... The... Oh, what the hell are they called? The armor stands. I can have... one of each armor set. Shovel is repaired. So they need to make this that you can go like this has Aqua Affinity. You can put this book in here. And put the Aqua Affinity on the book, but it would destroy the piece. That would be way better. Alright, everything's repaired. Pretty sure it's probably nighttime. I'm gonna have to empty that sometime too. It's not nighttime. Sweet. Oh, this tree might have to come down too. Huh. I know that one does. I don't think I'm going to take them down. I'm going to taper it down there. Oh, no, I can't. I gotta... Dang it. I need more stone. Well, we're getting to the level I need to go and cure him. be able to just step this down like here and keep these trees, well, not that one, but that tree and that tree. But I need to drop this down. That has to get dropped down to that level. But I would like to keep that tree. So what I'm thinking is get more jungle logs and just take that down to the level I need it to. And then just taper this back so it walks up to this. Basically, yeah. Pew! Pew! Her. And then this has to get down to about this level. So that's 64. And then this one is 69. So a 5 level difference that'll taper up. I want to say about this much of it will be at that level. Hmm. Oh, I probably should have fill a shulker with dirt. I know I have one somewhere full of dirt. Oh, I don't want bamboo, I want dirt. I'm gonna have a lot to fill in. Wait, this hole's gotta get filled in. Did they change the radius of what a beacon is? Because my beacon's at -58, and if I go over here, I can acquire the buff. So if that's the case, I could put the beacon in the pyramid and catch the buff, which I think I might actually do. I think I'm going to sleep and then go grab the beacon and put it in the pyramid so it pops out the top. It is nighttime. What are you talking about? Stars are out. Is it morning? Looks like morning to me. Alright, let's go grab the beacon. Then we gotta make potions and apples to cure them too. And this tree, well, these trees have to go. That gives me wood to extend that one. really got to get the spider spawner kicking too, because that'll give me glow squid ink. Let's see, there's 4. Yeah. Need one of them. Well, that's pretty high up. Alright, where's center? I guess I could go to the top and figure out the coordinates and that'd make it a lot easier. Alright, let's see here. 500, 8618. 500, 8618. Sounds good to me. So 500, 8618. That there be center. So I need to go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 500, 8618. Straight out the top. Perfect. Something's not right. I got 16 blocks left. How? How? Did I mess something up? There's only 4 levels. I used all these blocks down there, but here I'm not using them all. Something ain't right. This should be the other side. That's solid. Right? 4 levels. Because if I click this, or is it 5? Because that's 3. The bottom will be 4, so that's 4 levels. How did I mess this up? And I'm still left with 16 blocks. And I didn't have iron in my inventory. Oh, this is going to bother me. Says I got haste too, so I guess it's right. I'm just an extra 16 iron blocks. Yeah, haste too. Whatever. I'll deal with that then. Something's not right, I guess. Time to... I gotta cure these guys. So, time to get some potions kicking. I need... one of you... one of you... you... two of you... Where's me mushrooms? I need that. And I need to go get a mushroom. Hopefully there's still mushrooms over here. Got that. Do I have glass up here? That can go away. I don't think that's going to be enough. No. No, it's not. I've got too many projects kicking here. This has to be finished. I would like to... Apparently I ain't got glass. I'll make some. I'd like to take this row out and put all furnaces in. And then put workbenches and stuff down there. But also connect that house to the underneath here. And move all of these boxes. Possibly move the auto sorting box over to that house. And then maybe get rid of this whole place altogether. But I'm going to leave that tree, because that's Shelby's tree. That stays. Okay, should have enough to make bottles. Good enough for me. I don't know how you're still alive. Then it's gonna go, you go in there, you go in there. Cured. Oh, I can't sleep yet. It's not nighttime. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, these two trees gotta come down. I gotta move these boxes and stuff inside. These are empty, so I can put them out there and fill them with that stuff and move the boxes. Having shulkers is so nice. That can be moved. You're full. You can be moved. I'm pretty sure you got pretty much in you. You do, and you do. Great. that on me. Is it nighttime or is it daytime? It's daytime. How did it get daytime? It was just nighttime. Oh, I don't need all this bamboo. Oh, he's scared. So, yeah. Um, Need to get my stockpiles up. That can go in that box. I'll come over here and just top off all of these. All this can go into here. We're gonna need that. That can go in. We'll just throw that in there. You can go in there. other copper here? I do. I got a lot of copper. I gotta sort all this stuff, because this stuff is just out of control. Get rid of what I don't need, like these the wheat seeds are junk. Don't need those. Beetroot seeds, I'm not growing beetroots, I probably never will. The wood can get sorted. We'll just throw these down there now. The rails I'm probably gonna need, that can get sorted. Yeah, that's junk. I probably should have stuck a redstone box. I might take out the ladders. You know what? I think I'm going to do that now. I'm going to take the ladders out. Where are the ladders? I don't need ladders. So from the door, you are that side. What is this? Why is that there? That don't need to be there. So third in, I don't need that. You are rooted dirt, so we can put you on there. It'd be really nice if they would have made like a mossy, like they have the mossy cobblestone, if they would have made a mossy deep slate. Because the moss grows on deep slate, so why doesn't it just... Because that I would have built the whole, like, not the whole pyramid, but I would have made pieces of it mossy, so it looked jungly. Okay, third one in, and sixth one in. Got to see what's in those two, because that block does not belong on there. So... get some more torches in here. Third one in is coarse dirt, and that's rooted dirt. Okay, so there's only one block of coarse dirt. Do I get rid of the coarse dirt, or do I get rid of the ladders? I probably should get rid of both. So coarse dirt is very rare, I guess. And ladders I do not need a whole bunch of, so we will stick that there. And then we got one extra to play with. I'll see what I can put in there at a later time, because there's a lot of different stuff I could put in there. Yeah, I bought an elytra and rockets yesterday because I wanted to see what my base what the pyramid looked like from the top. When it was finished. So we're going over here. Ladders are gone. We can get rid of that. We'll put... Nope. Nope. Yes. And then take all that out. And these can go. Junk box. I thought I had a box of obsidian. I guess not. Hmm. Wait a minute. I don't have a box of andesite? I think that's what that box is going to be then, because... I don't need... I mean, my bamboo, that's kind of full. I could get rid of that and put the leather upstairs. But I thought I had a box of andesite. What is there a water bucket on there for? Why do I have water buckets? What's going on? This is supposed to be dark oak slabs, not water buckets. Wow. There's so much I can change. Like paper. Paper can be changed. Leather can be changed. This definitely has to be changed. So let's stick andesite where the coarse dirt is. Coarse dirt will just go to junk box. Now I don't remember what row the buckets were in. There's dark oak planks, dark oak slabs. So we'll stick dark oak slabs on the placard so we know what it is. Then it's not a bucket. And then that can come off. Put that there. This should be andesite. Yes. So I need to get This sorted out. I could have swore I had andesite in here. I got tough. Why? You can't turn up the stairs. You can't do nothing with it. I'm getting sidetracked from my original objectives here. So, it's nighttime. And now I can just... get rid of all that. That opens up a little bit of space for me. That can get chucked down. You two can get chucked down. We'll leave the water in here. I can get rid of the leather and put rails in. Or I can get rid of the leather and put arrows in. Arrows is a better idea. Because skeleton farm, arrows. I can move all them up here. Copper. No. Get rid of that stuff. I like to leave some wood up here because building with it is nice. Get the skeleton or the spider farm. I'm going to need a box for string. So let's go through these and get all the string out. So we can get rid of the paper and the leather. Paper will stay up here because that's basically with the leather and making books. Okay, so once I get the spider spawner kicking, I can... I'm gonna figure out where this is at. So... that side... 5th and 7th. You can come out, you can go in. you can come out, and you can go in. So now I can go change those placards to string and arrows. Because I'm pretty sure I don't have arrows. So I'll take you out. Put that on there. Put you on there. Now I could just dump string and that to there. And then leather can pretty much stay in here. These can go in there. Sorry, Shell. This is what I meant by putting the poppies in here. I have like no shortage of food because these cows produce so much beef. And then the villagers give me golden carrots, so it's like I got no shortage of food. That can stay in there. You can go in there. We'll just go like this and get that. I know one of these boxes had iron. Okay, maybe one of these boxes didn't have iron. That's okay. We'll make it iron. So that's that. Taken care of and sorted. Time to take down this one and that tree. Well, time to take down some trees. Oi, that's a pretty big fall. I know the beacon doesn't help me here. That's alright. I ain't worried about that. Make sure I get all of these. Okay, that's all breaking, so we're good on that. There's one. there any more in here? Hiding? So what's everybody up to today? Hey there, buddy. You look, like you're cured. Oh, you're cured too? Look at you. You ain't even a jungle guy, are you? We're gonna name you Harry, and we're gonna turn you into a wizard. Just so I can say, you're a wizard, Harry. Make sure I got all the wood. The other thing I don't like about jungles, you got all these little, like, one block trees everywhere. If it ain't the bamboo, it's just, here, have a block. Okay. So far, so good. A little bit more clearing to do. Then I can start the bottom half, but I gotta clear. Oh. See, most of this, like, this is all gonna be sealed right here, all along here. But this part's just gonna step down till it meets the ground. And then it's got to go all the way around like that, and then most of this has got to be pushed back. At least the backside's not like this, but this side, and that side over there have to be knocked down. What to do about the panda and the pig? Oh, there's still a cat in there. And a duck. Chicken. I need fish to tame that cat so I can... Yeah, I need fish so I could tame the cat. Pumpkin can go. You can go. Put you in there. Get rid of these. Panda, pig. I gotta tame the cat before I can move them. I think that tree is possibly gonna disappear. This one I want to keep. So I can dig down. Oh, chicken's out. Cat's out. Oh, there goes getting the cat. Can we at least try and keep the pig and the... Oh, come on. That'll do for now. Chicken and the cat disappeared. all of this has to go, so I need you. I could go get XP and put a efficiency 5 on this pick, and it'll make it like this. About the same. I gotta figure out what to do with this villager, these two villagers. I could take them and put them in rails, I guess, and just put them down in the villager room. Just haven't decided yet. And then, yeah. This isn't so much fun. But I watched a couple videos last night, the different streamers from other servers that do pretty much the same thing. They just, all their streams get put up live, even though they're just mining blocks. Skeleton. Yeah, I'm getting a little tired of just mining blocks and but I need to get a whole bunch of spruce. So planting a spruce forest I can harvest will be another chore, because my next big project is that mountain over there. I've decided that is what I'm going to do next, after the pyramid's done. And that's pretty much what most of this copper I'm getting is for, is that mountain. But I need to get a whole lot of oak, a whole lot of dark oak, a whole lot of spruce. Not too much jungle wood because I don't like the color of it. It just doesn't do anything for me. I stopped picking up blocks. I guess that means I'm full on. Really? You should be empty. Yeah, that's gonna have to get filled in. Oh, Is this full of dirt? No. Not yet. This is a lot of land clearing. I really, really don't like this. The chicken's in the water. He wants to be a duck. You sure you want to try and be a duck? You can't be a duck. You have to be a chicken. You have to be a chicken, not a duck. So that's stone, that's cobble. They're empty. I think I gotta go down, what, 2 levels yet for the house. And then I think I might take this, just take it down and put a staircase going down with, you know, just build this into like a little hut that looks semi-decent or better than it actually is now. So we will see. But that's looking fabulous. Like, if it being open like that, bamboo ruins it. It looks so nice. Skeleton. Get out of here. There's the cat. I don't have fish. I need to get a fishing. I need to go. Yeah, I need to get a fishing pole. I need to get levels, get a fishing pole, and level it up. Or put enchants on it for like Luck of the Sea and Lore 3 and all that other mending and unbreaking and what you call it. So why are you here? Oh, you dropped a bow. What do you got on that? Punch. Yeah, come here. I need you to blow up. Thank you. Only time I want a creeper to blow up. Getting rid of stuff. to do. We're going to get rid of this. Down to the level I need it. My shovel's about to break again. We're gonna make this so much easier. Oh. We're gonna make the digging so much easier. I just gotta be careful. Most of that underneath there is going to get replaced anyway by deep slate, so the foundation is like deep slate around the outside, so that's all you see is deep slate around the outside. And that should be big enough. So about here, we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. That be the center. Throw that there. And now we can just This will make digging so much easier. Yeah. Go grab me a gold block. Or, not a block. Let's drop you in there. We'll just start dropping you guys in there. Drop some dirt because why not? Drop all the jungle wood. I can come back and get it if I need it. Throw you in there. Let's put you there so we get a little bit of XP. Not like that helped any. Make me some copper blocks. And then I need a gold bar. I think one should do it. So I can go bang, bang, haste to cow. And now we should mine faster. Way better once I put efficiency 5 on this. I don't know if it's the efficiency 5 or the netherite that makes it that it goes in just like this. Either way, I can get a book for efficiency 4. While I'm down there, I'll repair my shovel. So since it's nighttime, I'll go down to the skeleton farm, get some XP. Yeah, we'll let the carrots and potatoes fill up because they are empty. Yeah, right. I'm not doing that. Sorry, buddy. Again, while I wait, we can come in here. All right, how do I do this? Mr. Brutes, where are you? I don't know how to ban this dude. Alright, all this stuff is just gonna... I'm not picking any of it up. It's just gonna end up despawning, because I don't want to deal with it. I should put a sorter system here. Bones, arrows, one box, two box. Set up like a storage system down there for bones and arrows, and the rest of it gets spit through pushed into a dispenser and spit straight out into a lava pit. I need 2 comparators, 2 redstone torches, 2 repeaters, 2, 4, 6 pieces of redstone, about 10 hoppers, 8 chests, a dispenser, a bucket of lava, and observer. We could have our own automatic dispenser of everything. Or even if I didn't do dispenser, I could just do a sorter for bones and arrows. And yeah, see, it's full. And this box is getting full. So Them are some nice leather boots, but... Ooh, not that one. Okay, my shovel's fixed. Ah, what's that gonna cost me? 25. Really? To put flame on there? Are you serious? Well, that ain't happening for a while, because I need to get... that, and put that on that. So... Okay, so while I am here doing this, I am going to make a post on Discord. And start new project. And we will add a picture of okay, that is done. So you can go, you can stay. You can go, you can stay. Well, my coffee is all. Hooja! Hooja! Oh, you can't swing the axe. I need to keep Discord up so I can see it. I need 5 more levels. Do 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 do. Mana mana. 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 Do 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 do. Mana mana mana. Why are you there, sir? And there is plenty of room. So I just put on Discord, it's going to try and turn the inside into an escape room. Into escape rooms, plural. If you would like to build one or help with the project, please let me know. It's a big task as I have done one before and it took me almost 2 months to do 7 rooms. Any help would be appreciated. And then you got the picture of the pyramid. So you could build your own room, your own escape room, but when it comes time to running through them, you can run through your own, which is no problem. But I'm making the room at the start. I have ideas that I built from the last one that I don't want to build them on camera or on stream because then you know how to get through them. And with all the redstone involved that I have to do, it'd be nice to show you how the redstone works, which I probably could do the redstone behind the scenes, just not tell you what the redstone actually does. If that makes sense. I could do all of it, but I can't explain to you why I do it, what the redstone... I could just tell you what the redstone does. I just can't show you what it does, because then it gives it away, because if people that watch the stream actually go through it, then they know how to get through my room. And the whole point of my escape rooms are to kill you. Like, flat out, they are there to just make you die in a horrible way. Which is kind of fun, if you ask me. Shelby, are you watching? I haven't seen you on, and today's the second day, third day. I haven't seen you on. Everything okay? Oh, you're just watching me. Hello, welcome. I need to figure out this delay in my stream, so it's like live. I don't like... Doop doo 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 doo. Mana. Doop doo 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 doo. That will change what this gets, because I don't want protection on the head. If I can get respiration and then get a book for Aqua Affinity. Actually, you know what? The protection 4 wouldn't be too bad to put on that helmet, but I don't want to lose my I gotta have 3 lapis. Why did it only grab a little bit? Alright, what do you give me now? Respiration 3. Okay. We can deal with that. I like respiration. Well, damn. There is a lot of arrows and bone meal. While I wait, I might as well start loading up arrows. Right? Right. So if I put that in there, respiration, what else do I get on it? Ah, look at that. That's exactly what I got on this one. Nice, 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 nice. I like it. I like it a lot. I'll deal with that. That's pretty good. So now, what does this cost me to put this on? 20 levels. Holy crap. But it cost me 25 to do this. So I need to get some levels again before I go too far. Well, that helmet's gonna go up with me, so that's not necessary. Oh, there's a wandering trader near me. So we'll take this now. We're down to 10 levels, which we're going to leave that bow in there. Go drop the arrows off. Find this wandering trader. That supposedly spawned near me. I see no wandering trader. Cobblestone. Yeah, we could drop cobblestone. Arrows. Stone. Arrows. my arrows. Cobblestone. No. Keep that. Grab that. Dirt. Okay, dirt. Empty. Well, I don't think I need to empty the dirt box inside here. I'm pretty sure dirt is full. So, fourth from the end. Close to being full. 4 boxes of dirt. Who needs dirt? Oh, let's see. Oh, I almost didn't make that. Nice. Oh, that's so nice now. This will go a whole lot quicker. Grab all this stuff quick, and we are going to put dirt shulker box over here because this has to get filled in. We'll put these over here. So I can fill them up. And we'll keep one on me. That was so worth the time to get that done. Yeah, I posted in Discord for start a new project. What I'm looking to do is basically escape room, different escape rooms. You go from one escape room, like it'd probably start about here. You'll go in, you'll go into a first escape room. You got to figure it out. From there, you go into another one, which could be like a jumping puzzle. The second one, you got to figure out what you need to do to get out. And then the third one would be it's it, they're all basically meant to kill you. if that makes sense. Most of it would be they're going to be there to try and kill you. So I did one the last server I was on, I built a pyramid. It wasn't this big, but I started putting the escape rooms in, and 7 rooms took me almost 2 months to do. I built them. I ran through it. I built them, and I died probably about 8 times. And I built them. But anybody that has ideas that wants to build one or two or help or whatever, more than welcome. There's no uh, there's no lock on the pyramid, so anybody can just go in and build. Just don't tear anything out. It's the only thing I would ask is nobody tears anything out. Now I'm just trying to get the area situated so I can finish the pyramid, like finish the bottom of it. But I gotta tear out a whole bunch of stuff. Like all this has to get down to that level. I'd like to take it down to that level, back to about where the beacon is, fill in the holes and whatnot. But I got 2 villagers I got to move. It could be a little difficult, but it's getting there. Working slowly, one side at a time. Then I gotta build the entrance. Once all this is cleared, I gotta build the entrance. I want to put 2 lion statues on either side and have the entrance, and then a walkway from like my base over with like an obelisk in the middle. It'll look pretty cool when it's done. this is to be filled in. Alright, that's to that level, so we can take this level off. This will have to get filled in. To that level. Doesn't need to be perfect, but if I overdid it and I gotta chop some out, I gotta chop some out then. I don't care. Yeah, that's gotta be leveled and flattened down to this level. So yeah, it's basically just getting stuff figured out and what I need to do and where and why and how. I keep saying I gotta move these villagers and I haven't even begun to start doing that yet. But oh, all of this has to come out. I don't want to go too far over that way because I want to kind of section it off to make it easier on myself. And I put the second beacon up. I moved my other beacon so the light comes right out the center of the pyramid. Alright, so I'm going to go about here and then bring that all back and gradually bring it up. So this all has to be filled in. And since I got an overabundance of dirt, we'll just fill it all in with dirt. Nothing like digging where you once filled in and finding out you missed a water pocket. Now you have a water problem. got to do a little bit there yet. So this all has to be filled in. Nice. Nice job. Hey, Fazzy. Are you still in the stream, watching the stream? A gift? Orange tree sapling. Ooh. I'm going to have to plant that somewhere. Gives no oranges. Yeah, this thing at night looks nice. I'm debating about the the blue netherwood of taking the bark off of it to make it a little brighter. Because at night it doesn't really pop the way I expected it to. The red does, but the blue doesn't. Took me a few days. Took me a few days to get it done, but died quite a few times. Yeah, I don't know. Being on the ground doesn't do it really too much justice, but when you fly over it, it's amazing. At night, it looks really, really nice. I think the picture I took, it was a little foggy too. Yeah, give me a second. I got skeletons and creepers. Yeah, the fires pretty much what make it what pop. Yeah, they make it pop. It gives it so much character than just a normal pyramid. Yeah, the netherwood on my with I don't know with my shaders they glow a little bit, and if you get close to the netherwood, like if I jump up here, you can see they kind of move, like they move a little. Even the red ones, like almost like a fiery lightning thing through it. The blues and the reds move. It's kind of cool. Yeah, I I really like it. I don't know. I gotta get my villagers out of there. Like, I've been putting off moving them. I cured the zombie villagers, I just have to move them now. Yeah, I gotta get this to this level. I think this is where I'm gonna be making... This is where this level stops. Right here, straight across. But yeah, if you're interested in trying your hand at a escape room, feel free. I'm gonna be starting that as soon as I'm done with leveling all this out and figuring out where things go and And then this next level will drop down one, and then yeah, the pictures on Discord do it really no justice. Yeah, that's it looks really nice on the inside. I thought about putting like a little square in the center of each one of those. One like opposite sides being water and the other opposite sides being lava, and doing like a spiral twist of glass and lava all the way down to the center. Like they would meet up there, like halfway up they would meet and then spiral twist all the way in with lava and water. Like just a glass tube that spirals together with lava and water, and they all meet, but they would be all four would be their own separate like tubes. And then filling the tubes with, water on two sides and lava on two sides. But I don't know if it would fit the color scheme. The lava's not like a red, it's more of an orange. I got slime chunks here because this is the swamp biome. So I got slime constantly spawning in here. But yeah, I don't know really how to go about doing the tubes and how to make the tubes look the way I want them to. Like I don't want them, I try and get them as round as possible and solid as possible. They have to be solid so nothing leaks out, but I don't know how to go about doing that. And then it'd look really neat if I could do a statue. A statue in the center of like almost like a Egyptian type wizard or whatever, and holding a staff where all that glass would go into like the tip of the staff, like he's spitting out water and lava up into the pyramid. Yeah, that would look pretty cool. But I don't know how to just trying to even start making a statue like that would be a little difficult. in itself. But yeah, you can see it looks like the wood itself is like the diamonds are alive. They it looks like they're moving. But yeah, over this area this is going to be cut open to an entrance, and then hopefully have enough room to do what I want out front here. Most of this is going to get turned into deep slate cobble. Oh, you're a sheep. Okay. Um, where are you? You still in here? Okay, here you are. Well, I'm gonna probably start one like here. The entrance like would start like here, and the first room. Wait a minute. That would probably be pushed back. Sorry. These would be. I want to say the start would be like right when you walk in the entrance. The start would be like here. The first room would come in probably to about. That would be the hallway. This would be the first room. Would probably be about this big. And then the second room would connect like you would do your task in here and figure out how to get in or get the door open to the next room, which would be, from that block to this one. And then there would be like a small room here to come around the corner and then come this way. And it would be like there. And then you could come back through instead of going straight that way, confuse everybody and bring them back this way and bring another room like here to the wall here. One of my rooms is going to be, it's like a 15 by 15 square block that goes down like 70 blocks. And then you got to figure your way out of that hole to get back up top. There's going to be stuff hidden around that you're going to have to find. When you enter the escape room stuff, you can't wear any armor, you can't have any tools on you, you can't break blocks. If you do get a tool at the end of that room, there's going to be a box for you to put that back into so I can put it back and the next person can run through it. I'm thinking maybe having it set where you can have 2 or 3 people running it at the same time to try and work together and figure it out. But I did one. My last one went from the beginning there. It wrapped around to here. It came back into here. You came out of this door. You pretty much didn't come out of a door. You dropped down. It was 70 blocks. Had to figure your way back up, and then that went into another room. You had to figure out a door, like a combination code for a door. There was 6 pictures. You had to figure the combination out. From there, you had to go through like a maze and figure out how to get the door open to get to the next section. Altogether, there was 7 rooms. I could use those ideas because I didn't stream them on how I built them. I didn't do anything to show anybody anything of that escape room. But let's just say the first and second room, the second room, if I set it up kind of the same way, you probably end up dying in the second room. But the third room will be one that if you make the wrong choice, you're gonna die. And then it's going, when you die, you start back at the beginning and make your way through. Like I said, I built it. I did 7 rooms, and I was nowhere near, I could get through the first room fine. The second room, I died a few times. The third room, because I knew what to do, I got through that. The fourth room I did was the deep hole, and I died 1 or 2 times getting out of that because it's not. I don't want to say it wasn't fun, but it was a task to figure out really what to do. The fourth room was just like I said, a combination lock. You didn't really have to worry about anything. Oh, there was another room in there that it wasn't a combination, but it was after the combination door. It was figuring out where to place levers to open doors to get to certain areas to actually unlock everything. Oh, you dropped the shovel. Oh, it's broken. Yeah, yeah, if get people get people on and to run it, I mean it would be a good thing. If I could actually be able to spectate people and stream them going through it would be great. But yeah, it's going to take some time, but I'll get it done. This is just a larger area than the last one, so my last I have to build up and build walls, build a wall so it's all enclosed and you can't see from the outside. So if you come in and look at it, you're not going to see anything on the outside to give you any hints of what's inside. Yeah, I mean, if somebody wants to start, I've got my ideas for the starting hallway. You're going to walk in a door. It's pretty neat. You could fly around inside. And I actually lose sight of you from one end to the other. Yeah, you're gonna walk in the door. There's gonna be a hallway that's gonna lead you to the next room. Everything is gonna have iron doors. So you can't just back out if you want. Once you go through the first door, you are in there. Plain and simple. You're there. There's nothing more you can do. Like you can't you need to go forward to get out or die. No, it doesn't. This is it's 104 blocks by 104 blocks. In yeah, it's it's big. Picture does no justice on the size or what it actually looks like out, up close and in person. I guess different texture packs and shader packs will give you different views of what it looks like, but and now I remember my last one I didn't build it out of Deep Slate. The last one I built out of Blackstone from the Nether. I mined that much Blackstone from the Nether to make one. That one was 80 by 80, so 24 less squares than this one. Plus, I had to fill in. It was an 80 by 80 square that I had to fill in. Most of it was 15 blocks deep. I had to bring it up to level, and then I had to take out I had to take out half of two mountains to get it to fit. But this one I chose here because it was flat. But I mean, technically, I could turn it into like my base and just put a giant sorting system down here on the floor if I wanted, or and then put a second level to above the sorting room, so it's just like your workstation, complete workstation, and then the next level of all my villagers of the enchantments and what you call it. But I prefer to do something productive with it than just turn it into a base. Going to try some ideas in creative. You thinking building adding a room? Yeah, Brutes, it's looking great. I'm slowly getting I've been working at this a lot today. I chipped away most of this up here. I got a lot more to do. I got to take all this out. This is going to drop down to that level. It's going to step down slowly to that level. I would like to get that level where the deep slate cobble is back to about where I am at, that level there down back here, and then step it up to that. I got a holes to fill in. I've got to chop this side completely out, that side completely out, and that side completely out. I'm going to make Paz, I gave you mod privileges in my stream, so it is a lot of work. I've moved my first beacon to the center of the pyramid, so I have that there. Like I can use that, and then I put this one up back here because using a normal pickaxe, efficiency 4 wasn't doing it, so I put efficiency 5 on my silk touch, and I got efficiency 5 on this one. So it makes it so much easier to just come in here and take out stone. But yeah, I'm trying to get it all down to this level. Because now this is all level with the house, which is nice. I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna do over there. I want to keep that tree. This is all gonna drop down a level, so all this bamboo will be gone. I don't have to worry about it anymore. If you need diamonds, I got diamonds, man. Don't worry about that. I've mining the deep slate. I probably got 6 stacks of diamonds. I was just running into pockets and pockets and pockets of diamonds. Yesterday and the day before was just, it was ridiculous how the diamonds came along. I do need to move these villagers though, because this one's right underneath here, and the other one's over there, and I cured them, but I have to move them. I gotta fill that in too. Oh. I guess I start. No, I don't. Drop that. Let's put that down. Take all that. My chicken wants to be a duck. There ain't much I could do for him. So now the only problem I'm seeing is if I decide to do a room like the last one, where it drops down. Oh, need air. The only thing I'm seeing a problem with is if it drops down, this goes down and opens up into a big watery cave. I would have no way of draining any of this besides digging the hole, filling it in with dirt, digging the hole, filling it in with dirt. Yeah, I'm going to have to figure out pretty much what to do with it. And I don't remember which way I go to get out. I think it's up here. Yeah. So the hole is horrible. And figuring out what I need to do to, you know, dig. I'm gonna have to figure out where I want to put that one then, because this goes this way too. Like it's completely, everything's underwater here. There's another cave this way. Another one this way. I'm not filling all this in. It's just not happening. I guess I'll figure it out when the time comes. I have enough dirt. I got like 3.5 boxes in my sorting system. And then yeah, I got 3.5 boxes of dirt in my sorting system. And then I got 2 boxes left over that I didn't put in the sorting system because I was positive it wouldn't fit. You know what? I ain't going any deeper than that. I don't want to do another project later and dig around and find water. So this just all has to get filled in. Alright, what level am I at here? 63. Level do I need to be at down here? Probably 63. '63. Oh, 64. 63. We'll call it 63 for now. So that's good. But I need to build this. This has to come across here. This is the line where this is going to be. So from here it steps down. And it has to get down to that level, so we'll see. I could do that. Get the conduit. I have the heart of the sea and some shells. I'm gonna have to get a fishing pole and see if I can fish out some more shells, because Shelby was on fishing and she got a couple shells, so getting the conduit kicking and putting that underneath there that'd be ideal. I also need fish to catch more cats so I can make a gunpowder farm, because I cheated and bought the elytra last night because I wanted to see my pyramid from up high. So yeah, I bought an elytra last night. What level is that at? That's at that level, so Yeah, I wanted to go search the end for my Elytra. I didn't want to buy it. But circumstances. You little bastard, I just filled that in! Goddamn creepers. Tell ya. Always making a mess of stuff. I even heard him coming and I didn't do nothing about it. Guess that'd be my fault. Another one. Oh, he moved. What are you thinking, Paz? I'm gonna go plant this orange tree. I think it would look good right in the front yard. Right out front of the base. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna plant it over here. Right here looks good. For escape rooms? No, just whatever. Basically, however you want to see a player die in the weirdest way, and you can think up of a way to actually make it work, do it. It does sound bad. That just saying it in my head. YK? Who's that? Who's you say he's popular in America? Who are you talking about? Oh, yeah, I've had this name since 2003. Yeah, like 2003, I started playing games. My one, where I used to live with my ex-wife, the neighbor, the neighbor was playing Battlefield 2 at that time. And I liked the game, so I started playing Battlefield 2. And the name I picked was Shooter, like with the ER, but somebody already had the name, so I used without the E and just put the R. And then the year I was born, and it just stuck. And I've had that ever since. Every game I play, depending, like when I played WoW, my character names in WoW weren't named Shooter or anything like that. So, but almost every other game, everything was Shooter. I gotta figure out that. I'd like to keep that tree. This one should be down far enough that... Yeah, it's down far enough. I'm gonna have to cover that. We're just gonna have to build up with dirt there a little bit. That's alright. This is gonna get stepped up with dirt, so I'm gonna do One step, 2 blocks, go down. One step, 2 blocks, go down till I hit that level down there. I need to make a path. It's starting to come together. I mean, it's looking mighty nice. Oh, welcome, Benjoy. I gotta get rails. I need to move these villagers now. Oh. Yeah, I need to get these villagers moved here. Sleep and then morning we'll move villagers. I should have enough rails. Oh, it's daytime. Okay, so since these are all down steps, you've got to move. We will move you over to here for now. We'll open this up. Bring you right in here. You should be fine to get into there. And bringing you in from down there. I'm gonna need to come out here, come over. We can put powered rail here. Torch need a powered rail here. Torch. And I will go not like that, but we'll go like that. And power. I'm going to get the rest of my rails. I just got to go get the rest of my rails. Okay, should be alright with that. We gotta step this down, so let's step down like that. Wasn't ready. You ready to go home, buddy? There you go. Oops. More than I wanted. actually. It's getting nighttime. I need to go get him into a stall. And then close that up. He should be down here. Ta-da! Okay. Trapdoors. Do I have them down here? I do. Yeah, I'm going to sleep there, Paz. So, if you're still on, you should. Yeah, it says you're still on here. I don't. I keep closing out my Discord. All right, so let's go get this other guy, and then we could pick up all the rails. So one of them villagers is going to become a wizard or alchemist. Yeah, one of them is going to be an alchemist. I gotta figure out what to make the other one. Since I'm not trying to sell anything this season, he's really kind of useless to make into like weaponsmith, armorsmith, or toolsmith, because I got those already. And they were zombie villagers. He does mending, or he does unbreaking. He does mending. And then this dude does looting 3, death strider, and fire protection. So okay, he can't get out. Where is my trapdoors? Let's do this without smacking him. Good enough. Good. So what to make him? I don't know. Um, I don't, I don't know. You're an alchemist because you're got purple in already. So you can be. Well, I don't know. We'll figure you out in a bit. We're gonna have to. I can leave the trapdoors here. Right here. I don't know what I can get. What other enchantment I would need. Or what other enchantment I would want. What enchantments should I have? Falling feather would be nice. What other... What stuff is there? Don't need that. Got one of them. Don't think I'm gonna need that. Or a fisherman. Cartographer, maybe. I don't think I'm gonna need to map out the area. Got a blast furnace dude already. don't need a lodestone. What does it take to make a... Oh, no, no. Not wasting anything on that. The anvil doesn't give a villager a chore or a job. I could do stonecutter and see what type of terracotta he gives me. But do I want to use a zombie villager for that? Kinda do, because if he gives me good stuff, that's going to be useful, like stuff I like, and I can actually build the escape room out of the terracotta he sells me cheap. I've got plenty of emeralds to do it. So I think I might just do that. Where, what was that? Beetroot soup, no. I do gotta make one of these though. I need 7 shells. I think Shelby has a few. I could do a Fletcher. But I don't need a bow. I don't need arrows. I have my skeleton farm. So what do I need for this? 3 stone blocks and iron. And he's gonna buy clay. So we might as well go take the clay. Out there. Clay is like easy to come by now. And I need to make a brewing stand. It's nighttime. So gonna need one of them. Wrong door, dumbass. Nobody ever said you were smart. Alright, brewing stand. Done. Let's go see what I can do to level these guys up. I'm procrastinating because I don't want to be doing what I'm actually supposed to be doing. Why? come on. Let's get these guys leveled all the way up. I like polished diorite, so we'll just take that. I'll take that. Brown glazed terracotta. Okay. Let's see what that looks like. Ooh. We might be able to use that. And then you... Oh, you sell glowstones. Sweet. Alright, you sell ender pearls. Yeah. What else can I get you to sell me here? So we got quartz pillar and quartz blocks, brown terracotta. Okay. Bottle of enchanting, and you buy netherwort. Sweet. So, I kind of like the brown terracotta, so we might be able to use that to build something there. We'll take some of those now. Quartz pillars, we could probably do something with those. You sell glowstone, which is great. You sell ender pearls, which is great. I think I'm set. Did you figure something out? Do you need anything? Like armor, weapons, um, tools? Mending books, unbreaking, looting, ender pearls? How many you want? Uh, they cost me like 1 emerald apiece. Zombie villagers turned into a great thing. You gave me an orange tree that don't grow oranges. I think one of the rooms in there, I'm going to turn into that. Like, I'm going to set up the walls to look kind of like that. So one of the rooms is going to be a glazed terracotta look to it. And it'll look fabulous. Yeah, if you need anything like unbreaking and mending, I don't know how far away you are from, like, how far away you are from my base. But I can get, uh, you could use, well, you just go to any farm really for mending if you wanted. I have, everything is cheap. I mean, it's 6 emeralds and a book for mending. Like, and I usually buy, like, I'll put a stack of emeralds and a stack of books in and just buy as many as I can at one shot. So, potatoes, 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 and carrots. There, now you can look. I can really show you around. I mean, this is pretty much my base. I mean, for now. I can extend I can extend my uh, trading hall that way probably about 10 blocks if I needed to. My farms, I don't know. Yeah, you see most of it on the stream, but the farms, that's what's productive. The farms, the farms are pretty much right above us. They're very, very productive. Um, the behind the scenes of my sorting system, which is a lot of hoppers and chests, and then one of my favorite looks and builds that I do for almost every time I'm on somewhere, or even on like a solo world. This is like my one of my favorite builds is just the sorting room. I wish I could have made this bigger, but my last one, I could post a picture in Discord of my last one. My last fish tank was probably 5 times the size of this tank, and it had lava going all the way around the edges. Yeah, I'll post pictures in Discord then of it, and then post my. I built an axolotl tank that was seven blocks tall. Giant. It was a giant tank. It probably filled this whole room. Was just axolotls. That was right at the back. We had a map room. Me and Brutes had a map room that was a circle, and the one back wall that wrapped almost halfway around the circle itself was just a fish tank. Yeah, I just wish I would have did something different with the walls, because the walls just being stone doesn't look very oceany and tank-like. So, but it works for now. Part of my lava touched water somewhere and turned to cobble. Yeah, it's nice. I like it. I hear a skeleton. But if you wanna, I could show you where you want. If you want to try and build one, a escape room thing, you more than welcome. I can show you where you can start. I'll be able to build right. I'll be able to make my rooms any size really. I just try and fill up space really. Most of the stuff is I try and leave room on both sides, like close to the edge and away from the edge and towards the center and stuff, so I can actually use the space properly for redstone. Yeah, I didn't. I at first I was going to put them on the chests, and I was like, well, I can't get into the chest then. So it, it made it a lot easier. And it makes it look a lot cleaner too. I know nobody likes building with diorite, but I do. It's one of my favorite blocks. And eventually I'm thinking putting on the black row below here on both sides, just putting furnaces in so I can actually just be able to come down here, do what I need to do. This room will eventually be connected to the main house. I like diorite. I like the way it looks. It just the way it is. It just yeah, it accents everything. And then I did my cow crusher and wheat fields down there. Tons of food. Don't have to worry about going hungry. Oh, it's nighttime. Yeah, these are the potato and carrot farms. It's five five villagers per floor, and oop, oh, no, I messed that up. Five villagers per floor. They do what they need to do. And then my plan. It's very productive, as you've seen. Plus, as the carrots and potatoes build up, if I need to repair my pickaxes or whatever, and I don't want to go to the skeleton farm, I can just sell carrots and stuff and it repairs everything. And then my iron farm, which is another project I'm kind of working on, it produces very well. Like, very, very well. There's four or three double chests here, and the two in the back are full. It's, yeah, it's very, very, very effective. And then if you turn around, the mountain behind you will eventually become a it's gonna have like a wooden staircase type stuff going up, and at the top is going to be like an Asian temple. And then underneath in that little hollow, I'll have like a bridge that goes across into a room over there, and that'll go down into another room that you can see from this side from. There's a little river that runs up to it but not into it, so I'm going to dig all that out all the way to the other side and make a dock underneath and have a ship in there. Uh, if I can make it the way it looks in my head, it'll look nice. If I can't, it ain't going to look good at all. But you'll be able to see, like from where we're at now, you'll be able to see the temple. You'll be able to see the little path I make that goes up the mountain, and the bridge that goes under the little archway there. You'll be able to see all that. It'll all be lit up with lanterns. I don't want to use torches. I want something that's going to look nice. And as you get to the top, it's going to start switching from regular lanterns to blue. So, and then at the top, it's going to be a lot of copper and that light blue color that you see on the pyramid. And probably put fires too, just like the soul sand fire look just periodically throughout the mountain. But up there, that's a lot of work. There's a lot of like caves and stuff that have to be filled in, and I gotta flatten it out. It's got a lot of work to do up there. That's why I chose the pyramid first. And I gotta figure out what I'm doing. I want to put some sort of deck over the pond, but not as far as what I have it now. Just a small deck that comes off the main house. Where'd you go? Oh, you're up top. But building the iron farm over this like this over the water is like perfect. No, I've had no golems spawn outside of that little platform up there. That is my daughter's little seat to sit there and watch me do stuff. She made she has a mod where she can just walk up to a stair or a half slab and uh, click on it, and right click on it, and she sits down. So she built herself a little altar up top with mushrooms and some other stuff. That's her little getaway. Then I got my bee farm, but it doesn't. It's starting to produce now. It's all automated. I don't have to touch it really. Every once in a while, I have to come in and put the bottles back in because when one pops out, when one bee pops out, it kicks out pretty much all the bottles. Well, it kicks out bottles. It doesn't matter if they're full or empty. It just kicks them out. So, but they're doing decent, I guess, for the most part. Probably be able to get more if they would all stop going into one hive. But again, I have 16, 24 bottles and a whole lot of honeycomb now to wax my copper. It does, but when the bees pop out, instead of, it just kicking that one hive for honeycomb or bottles, it kicks all of it. Like if the honeycomb's ready and the bottles aren't, and it kicks over, it pretty much kicks an empty bottle out. So I have to replace the bottle. Like I have to come back, grab the empty bottle, put it back in the dispenser. So, see, it just kicked out an empty bottle. If I spread them apart, it probably would have been a lot better, but then that would have made it a lot bigger, and I didn't want to go too much bigger than what I have here. So, and they say bee farms are best to be made in the end, because in the end it's always day, there's never a night, and the bees are always working. They don't go in at night and they don't stop. Then I got to finish the interior of the house, which that is one thing I am really happy came out nice. I got to drop down chains from the roof and put like a chandelier here, some sort of chandelier. Across the back on the second floor, the two wood blocks from the chimney out on both sides are going to have armor stands, and then I'm going to have 3 across the front of the chimney, so you see those pretty much just standing above the chimney. I don't like how there's gaps, but there ain't nothing I can do about it because they're block walls and not bricks. I'm thinking of putting a third floor, like starting it here and just running a third floor around. But if I do that, it's only going to be from here over. It's not going to be the full length. So, pyramid looks nice outside. Getting the cats together so I can get the gunpowder farm kicking too. And start working on that. Yeah, I'm gonna have like they're not just going to be standing up there. Like the ones that are on the chimney are going to be like sitting, and they'll have weapons on them, and the others will be probably have some sort of tools on them. But if I have to go spend the diamonds to get a full netherite set, then because I want every type of set. I want the gold, I want the iron, leather, chainmail, diamond, and netherite. I want to put all of them up there, and they'll all be doing something different. It should look alright. When it's done, it should look alright. I got a lot of decorating to do. A lot of little stuff to make, like candles. I want to make red candles, put on the table, add some color to it. And then some of these areas, like back here, are going to have like a trapdoor with a chest on top. And I got to get cauldrons made so I can add different stuff to it. Like, different areas will have, like, the workbenches will be probably under the stairs here with the anvil and the grindstone and all that other stuff. I don't want to overcrowd it with stuff and make it look really gaudy, but I want to make it look decent. And then just different decorations I got to figure out making them and setting them up. I wasn't sure about the fireplace being lava, but I kind of like it. It don't put smoke off. I could have put the fires underneath of it so it gave the smoke effect, but I ain't worrying about that right now. A little bit more work, a little bit more stuff to do. I'm gonna put full slab, well, another half slab underneath there, so it's kind of a matching theme there. The dock area, like down by the iron farm. Oh, their dock area. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to go check out some of the others when I get a little bit of time. With all these big projects I have in my head, I just have to, find the time and I'm gonna run up to the other building and go to sleep because it's nighttime. And it's 5 o'clock. It's just about time to go to dinner. Well, make dinner. I'm thinking of some bacon and eggs for dinner. But want to see how I can do this. How? I went through Spawn Town a little bit, and I went through um, what's that? Yeah, I've got like I found this the other day. I found a pink sheep. I think my daughter found the pink sheep. We got a pink sheep either way. My portal's in a tree. Me and oh, a gas spawned above my portal in the Nether. Well, we are over a sand biome, soul sand biome, so yeah, I'll have to put something on top of that. I don't have carpet at the moment. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll have to get something for that then and put it on top of it. Um, that can go in there. That can go in there. Dirt can go in there. That can go in there. Those two can go in there. This, that. Carrot. Why do I have a carrot on me? Um, sorry, Shell. I'm going through your stuff. I need, wool. Do you have shears here somewhere? I know you have shears here. I might have taken the shears. Got got some wool. Oh, Guess that'd be a good gas tier farm. Just leave it open, leave my portal up. Well, it's not really a good gas tier farm, but I gotta come in and decorate the portal anyway. That's another thing on the list of things I need to do. Oh, okay, so that's where you got the return to sender. Okay. Yeah, now I get it. His is right, pretty much, if you just... Here, come through here again. His is over... If you flew around, you've seen it. Or you probably seen it. You should have seen it. The path goes from both our bases to the portal because we share the portal. He says he's still got work to do on this, but yeah, this is Brutz's base. Oh, this is a storage area he's building. And then his villager trading hall, I believe. Nope, that ain't gonna be back there now. He changed it. Was it back here? Yeah, it's back here. Yeah, you catch him online and he can explain and go over everything with you. He's been working a lot on this when he had time, when he has time. But it's nice and decent. I like it. I have no idea what he's doing down that way, so and his stone farm. But he's got to go back through this and replace blocks with cracked and all types of other stuff, so it looks run down and beaten. Oh, I know what this is for. He's putting we're putting in a rail system from my base to his, so we can
I didn't understand that.
I wasn't asking you anything. So we can run couple villagers over here to him. I guess he has some, or one. He has one, a zombie villager. So, but yeah, feel free if you want to build something in there. I could show you where you want to build. If you want to build, I could show you where to possibly build. If you want to meet me back over at the pyramid, I can show you. Give you an idea. I probably want to sleep. You come out of the jungle and all you see is a big giant black pyramid, dude. It's just great. It's fabulous looking. Got zombies. Oh, please drop me the head piece of that. Nope. But yeah, if you want to try, you want to build, I'm fine with that. Like I said, I'm gonna need help with it. Oh, yep, nighttime. Gotta sleep. There's a zombie coming. I see him. I seen his feet. Oh, there we go. Um, like I said, that's the hall. This will be like the hallway. This will be the first room. If you want to do, like, I don't know how much room you need, but I want to say from you could take it right out. You could take it right out to the wall if you need to. Come down to about here, or come down to about there. Is that about big enough for you? You think? You need bigger. If you need bigger, let me know. You can. My first room will be right here, and the hallway will be right here. So the start area and the hallway, or the start area and my first room will be pretty much right there. So if you want to build something, have at it. If this isn't big enough and you need to go around the corner, feel free. But from here this way, this would be my first room. You still here? Oh, I gotta figure this out. Sorry, I'm trying to figure something out uh in my stream so I can. I'm not seeing it though. Hello. Don't know how to do it. Okay, give me a second. I am still here. I'm just looking something up quick. I'm going to try this and see if it works.
It's going to be multi-floor, I hope.
And hope it
So,
does.
Wardens for the bottom floor, Ravagers. Who knows? We'll see. Can't believe I haven't died yet. Stick some Phantoms. And Witch? Nah. Yep.
Oh, I don't know if I
Back
did
it up.
this right.
Yeah, Ravagers, I mean, even with Wardens introduced, I wholeheartedly agree that Wardens are going to be even more terrifying than Ravagers, but Ravagers are still good. When a Ravager gets in a full sprint and is chasing you, that's
Okay, let's
some
give
pucker
this
right
a
there. Like,
shot
it's time to
here.
go. And that makes for
So
good
I can
content.
end.
The heartbeat sounds of the Warden. I mean, when the Warden comes in and the darkness comes in around you, that's terrifying.
I'm debating, should I raid somebody?
Unless you're Etho,
Because
right? And he's
I've
just
never
like
raided anybody.
calm, cool. Nothing scares him. Did I go too far again? Did I go too
I don't think
far
I should. I'm not
again? Yeah,
big enough
right? It's this right here, right? I
or
went way
have
too
enough
far.
viewers to raid somebody. But I
Right? Is this it?
do need to. I do need to go to make dinner. And whatnot. But if you're still. Well, I marked off the cobblestone blocks that are laid down. If you think you can fit in that area, if not, you can take it all the way out to the other end of the wall, but or make however you can make it out really however wide you want. Just where the little doorway is towards my bed, that area I'm going to use for my first room. Okay. Well, I think that is it for me for today. Streaming. I will try and get more of this dug out and cleaned up tonight, and hopefully be able to just walk out here, go up 3 steps, and my house will be right there, which should be fairly decent and easy to do. Um, yeah, I'm gonna log off here in a few too. So anyway, I will talk to everybody tomorrow. Have a good night, good day, good morning. See you tomorrow.